We are very late today. Yo, what up? How you doing? What's up, guys? What's up, Gloomy? What's up, Flying Babe? What's up, everyone? What up, Bob? What up, Trace? What up, Roboto? What up, Vinny? What up, Lacerda? Yo! Who's up at the real hours right now? Type 1. Fuck yeah. We're late as fuck today. Yeah, that's what I like to see, baby. Hope everyone had a good day. Real hours right now. Yeah. It's 12:10 a.m. here. It's late. There's a progress bar at the top of chat for your gift sub progress until the next one. Wait, what? I'm having some oatmeal with brown sugar and honey. Thanks for the raid, Matt. Yo, appreciate you, bro. Hope your stream was good. Yeah. Nothing too, nothing reasonably healthy. Goats my goats, baby.
Hello.
It was good. Nice. Me, I've been streaming for 3 minutes. No idea if it's good or bad yet. So far, so good. It's been a good 3 minutes. What the fuck? Bro, Pie Babe, they're going hard, man. It's fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like too much. Yo, what up, Hitago Babe? Oh my god, Kirby, thank you for the $10. Always happy to see you in the chat, man. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Shock, thanks for the 5. Oh, thank you, man. Hope you had a good day. Good to see you here. Wait, really? Dude, I fell asleep because I was trying to stay awake, bro, for him to get to the Wily fight. And I passed out because it took him too long. So wait, so he got Wily down to 2 bars twice? Really? Oh, that sucks. So he choked. Damn, that sucks. Oh, that's so tragic. I'm gonna drop him like 5 or 10 subs though. Cause like, my plan was to always give him subs. I don't know if he's here right now, but my plan was to always like give him a 5 or 10 pack after he beat it. Cause I feel like beating Wily in MM7 is worthy of gifted subs. Like, that fight is fucking toxic. It might be the hardest fight, I think, of any Mega Man game, not counting the Zero games. Yeah, they found the Mario 64 got the SBLJ set up. I did. Yo, thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, homie. I think it's one of the hardest, yeah. I just think it's super broken because the fire and ice damage absolutely dumpster you. Like fire, you get stun locked for 6 damage, and ice you get wombo comboed into the electric orbs on the ground. And so really you take like 8 damage off that with the two attacks. Yeah. Dude, have you seen no hit MM7 Wily? It's fucking insane. You're like literally you have to use Jet Mega Man to like fly over them sometimes. It's like it's unbelievable. It's so cool. Marky Mark, thank you for the sub. Is that what they're calling it now? Crack slide? That's funny. Crack slide. Yeah, so the idea for no hit Wily 7 is all of the ones where he spawns high up, you have to bait the orbs upward and then you dash under for most of them. And then the other, for the low ones where he spawns in the corner, the bottom or right left corner, because you can't guide the orbs high enough to slide under them, you have to turn into Jet Mega Man, and then you lure them towards you and then jump and hover over. And then so you're like quickly equipping and then unequipping the two things and then switching to the coil to get more damage. It's like, it's very cool. Crack Hex. Oh, really? I thought it was Bubsy found it blindfolded. I guess there was like another development on it. Because I saw he posted a clip doing a blindfolded setup. Mega Man 7 is a very difficult game. I would argue Mega Man 7 is probably the hardest classic Mega Man, I think. I can't think of a single other one that's harder. Maybe Mega Man in base is very close to as difficult. No, dude, this is, no, fuck all of you. This is the file name. It doesn't fit. I'm gonna, no. I already, this is like premeditated, bro. I fucking thought of this all day, dude. Battle Network. Yeah, Battle Network. I feel like I agree with that. It's just that Battle Network, I think, is like its own subgenre because it's not a classic 2D platformer. So I do agree with you, though. I do agree. But I feel like I really feel like thinking of all the different Wilies from the classic ones, like Mega Man 1 through 11 and Mega Man in base. Mega Man 1 through 6 is not hard. Mega Man 8 isn't that bad. Mega Man 9 and 10 aren't that bad. 11 isn't that bad. Mega Man in base isn't that bad for Wily, but the King fights, I don't know for anyone that's played those, the King fights in Mega Man in base, garbage. Pure toxicity, like at its highest level. And what's the other one? Yeah, Mega Man 7. 7 is like terrible. Terrible boss. Insanely toxic boss. Yo, what up, Scotty? Except for King. I agree. Good bosses, good level design, but the King stages are absolutely awful. Yo, what up, Tim? What up, Josh? All right. Yo, DJ, thanks for gifting a thing. And Hazen, thanks for the 19 months. Good to see you, man. Appreciate it. Link, thanks for the 55. You want to do a Gamba? Let's do a quick 2-minute Gamba before I get going here. Quick 2-minute Gamba. Maybe 3 minutes. I don't know. On the usual stuff for No Hit Rando. You know, I never played Battle Network 6. I played 3. Three was really good. It was really hard, though. Ew, is that right, Macadamia? Let's go. Welcome to the clan. Fuck yeah. Mods not doing their thing, so I'll do it. Mark was here earlier to spam his freaking bullshit command. Start prediction. Oh, we have a prediction. Yay. All right, quickly, it's a fast Gamba. You got flash Gamba, blink once and it's gone. So let's hurry it up. Also, on a personal note, sorry I was late to stream today. Just one thing that I'm doing is really cool is Tara and I are hosting our first Thanksgiving at our home for our family. So it's a pretty big deal for us. So I just had to do a bunch of prep for it. So big W's here. Tara's family are coming in from out of town to celebrate it and stuff. So it's very cool. Yeah, pretty cool. First time doing a Thanksgiving here.
Hello.
It definitely does, Luke. We're it also gives us a reason to vacuum and mop. I like how that's the only thing that holds us accountable is like, oh, fuck, guests are coming. We should probably do something. Like clean. Shit, people coming over. Dude, it's honestly like a life hack. Can I just say, it's actually such a life hack. If you ever are like, I have to clean my house, but I'm so fucking lazy, call up somebody and be like, hey, do you want to come over? And if they say yes, then you're like, oh my God, I gotta clean my shit before they get here. And it kickstarts you, bro. You will be up and flying. You don't even know. It is actually insane how fast you will run to grab a vacuum cleaner. It's so funny. Oh shit, can't embarrass myself. Can't look like a fucking degenerate in front of guests. Uh-oh. Oh, I am a seasoned procrastinator. I was the guy in college that left their assignments till like the last week. And then not only was it one assignment, it was like 4 assignments all in the same week, just like suffering. Well, some of them were the last day, yeah. But some of them were too ridiculous to do in one day. Deathly, thank you for the 13 months. Poopstick, thank you for the 33 months. Mark, thanks for gifting Bad Energy a sub. Let's fucking go, man. Music in the test of radiance. Why do these things just not... What is that? Why can't I just have a normal clue, bro? Light trial? Bro, like, just say light trial. It's fucking 12:23 in the morning. Wow. Light trial ZL, bro, equals Dedge. It doesn't do that? Well, hang on a second, dude. Randomizer. There should be a hints thing. Hang on, where are the hints? No, I swear I have hints. Hints, clear! The hints are clearly written and are unique for each item, bro. Like, I can't go more than that. I told you. I knew I wasn't losing my fucking mind. They're not clear. They're literal fucking, like... Oh. 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 They're not clear at all, man. It's a lie, bro. It's not clear. It's not clear, dude. I'm way too smooth-brained for these hints, man. That's a better hint. Good hint, bro. Thank you. Radiance. That's a good hint. Clear as balls, brother. Clear. If I could will new games into existence, what would I start with? Mega Man X9. Don't even have to think twice about it. Wait a sec. Is this attempt 11? I think it's attempt 12. Could go to the VODs if someone wants. I'm too lazy, but if someone wants to do that, let me know.
You can't be serious, Yugi.
Bro.
Dr. Phil, attack the crewmate to the left.
Thank with a 10-pack, as if last week was not ridiculous enough, man. You are a superhero. Thank you for the 10. This is 12, okay. I appreciate it. What's good, man? Zora's Fountain is foolish. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, Pie Babe showed me that they have that. It honestly makes me uncomfortable. I feel like it shouldn't be possible to do that in 3 clicks. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. That's so fucking ridiculous, dude. It's actually like
Hello.
unsettling. If anyone used it, he would ban them. Honestly, like, I get where he's coming from. Like, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. Okay. And he got 1,000 subs? He got 1,000 sub drop? Or no way. Boss key. It didn't even populate a list in chat? Wait, seriously? Discounted? Still, it's still ridiculous. RuneScape and Phil? Nice. Run escape. What's randomized? Basic stuff in this. The biggest thing that's randomized is enemies because you can't get hit. So enemy rando is the scariest thing about this. All right, I do want to check the skull token here. It's an insane amount, dude. Andy, man, thank you for the 41. What's up, bro? Okay, nothing. Like, honestly, if you're gonna do 1,000 gifted, just do 1,000 packs. Like, you might as well just do it that way. Man. What is going on this month? Dude. This alert is so actually disgusting, bro. Holy shit, dude. I don't understand how Thank does this. They are like real life legend. Well, easy dodge if you got fucked over and didn't get one. Ooh, water keyring. Thank. Holy freaking moly, bro. The subs this month are absolutely insane. I don't know what's going on. Well, I just hope you know that you come first always, and that as long as you're good, that's all that matters to me. Gamba? The Gamba was for Greg, wasn't it? I'm so happy to hear that. To me, that's the most important. Oh, was Mido's house the Gamba? Mido's house sucked. My man. I just appreciate you being here, man. The rest is all extra. What up, Loose? 100 rupee strength upgrade. Really expensive gold skull token. I have a feeling we're gonna need them. I'm gonna buy this. So, forest shop. Equals strength upgrade. What should you shiny hunt in ZA? I think you should.
Hello.
I'm trying to think of a good one. One that's not cringe as hell. You go for Shiny Alpha Halucha? No. Level 11 train because of Thank, dude. Lol. Cac is way the hero. All roads lead to Cac, dude. Try maybe something in Wild Area 20. Like go for a shiny Alpha Tepig. That'd be sick. Do that. Yeah, we finished Giga Rando 3.0. It was something, let me tell you. Cage is working on the vid. We get a new emote at let me think for a sec. We got an emote at at 7. So we're at 7124. At 7400 we get an emote slot. Insane. What is that? 276? 9-year PB, man. Yeah. Yeah, Giga Rando took 51 hours to finish. Wind Waker was just absolutely bullshit. Like, truly bullshit. Fuck, what do I want to do? Your cat's watching? I'm grateful for your cat. Make sure your cat likes and subscribes. Wallet in the market. A bottle! The Great Bug Adventure, early. Drink up, butter.
Hello.
The Great Bug Adventure. Early. He's nice. We're gone. Thank you for the 8 months. Hey, Pie Babe, did you ever check out what happened with that other seed? It is at the end of the like around Christmas, Trent. We always post. It's gonna take a month to make.
Hello.
K9, thanks for the 43. Good to see you, dude. The bomb shoes were right side items, so can't buy. Okay. So I think items 1 through 4 are the non-randomized items. Is that correct? And 5 through 8 are the left ones. Yeah. So I thought we were thinking of it backwards. Thank you, Sane, for the 2,000 bits for the tits. Yo, what up, Blake? Yeah, we had some gifties earlier. Good to have you here, man. I was so there has to have been, was it a bug seed? There's no way. I kind of want to try the seed if you have it. Do you? So Pie Babe messaged me earlier, and apparently someone in the community got a seed that was like quote unquote bugged and not beatable. But I want the full the full picture. And so I kind of want to try it to see if I also get stuck with it. Just for science. Double defense. Wow. 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 Really expensive shit. Light Arrow 270 and Epona Song 110. Oh, there's the wallet. Come on. Fuck! It's always this! God, dude. Why is it always the same thing? Just sell it for like 10 bucks, bro. I hate it so much, man. So annoying. Forest Temple, Way of the Hero. The whole everything is Way of the Hero, evidently. Hookshot and Cack. Ooh. Okay. I mean, the hints are hinting. I don't know. Like, they're good hints. First try. Another bottle for a gazillion rupees. Bottle with Big Poe. I'll write that down for 190. Word. Gerudo membership in the graveyard. I mean, these hints are hinting, man. Let the adventure begin. Okay, let's go check Richard's mom and see if her Z cups are dropping any items. Richard's mom, where are we at? A crazy sentence, man. Chad inspired it, honestly. Richard's mom, rip, does not have it going on today. Her Dragon Ball Z cups didn't work. Rip, dude. All right, let's get some money. Dude, I don't even remember how the Z Cup thing started. It was like a thing. Someone said something in chat, and then it just spun out of control. Yeah, I don't remember how it happened, but it definitely started from chat. There's nothing else to do here for now, I guess, because we can't. Well, actually, not true. We could buy one of the tokens. I think this was 90 bucks. And then I do want to buy the Hylian shield for later, because the shield lets us crouch as adults, which is probably a good idea. Wait, really? How did it start, Cheapy? Tell the class. The guard in the alley to spawn? It's just a randomizer feature that lets you leave at nighttime instead of getting stuck. It's a pretty fresh meme, the Z Cup thing. I think it started like... It was like 2 weeks ago or something. We were trying to figure out her actual boob size from the boob havers of chat, and one of us just decided she was a Z. Yeah, but like... Why did we start figuring out her boob size? What happened? There's still unanswered questions about this. We're slowly trying to reverse engineer the story. Okay, Raven, tell us how that even came to be. What happened? Good time to join, yeah. Press Z to spirit bomb zoom. Yeah. That's Morzi and YouTube. Yo, what up, Satchko? Okay. What up, Pan? Thank you for the luck. Good to see ya. All right, what do we got here? We're trying to agree on she was at least a D, but it escalated from there to DBZ Cup. DBZ Cup is fucking nuts. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea, Pie Babe. I just saw your message. Good call. She has GT size. Yeah. Super. She has just super. Good time for your phone to die? Dude. A classic phone dying. Alright, what enemy do we have here? Oh, that's fucking cute, dude. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, yeah. This is bad. It's nighttime. Or no, it's not. Daytime. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Woo! That was close. That was scary, man. The jellyfish? Oh, there's some enemies that are in the daytime. It replaced the pea hat. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we go here. We could do some bug checks here now. To be honest with you, maybe not. Let's see if we can get something to destroy the... I have a better idea. Yo, thanks, Green. What's up, man? What's the Gamba? Greg in 2 hours or less? Is it just like the huge? No, I haven't gone to the house yet. That's why I was doing that now. It's just that I had to save and quit out of that grave.
Hello.
Here we go again. Bro, I can't read his shit backwards, bro. How do I already have 11 skull tokens? Like, when did that even happen? What? Fuck! That's not horrible, but it's annoying. It might not be needed. Might not be needed. Okay. 50. I did, yeah, Brian. But for whatever reason, SOH, their Song of Time, holy schmoly. SOH doesn't have mask rando, so I feel like it's not really fair to just go to the mask shop to get those. So I don't use them. Oh, thanks, dude. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for spending some time here today. Bro, yeah, we're cooking the Giga Rando video. It's gonna take a little while. Probably by Christmas, we'll have a release. That's our next big one. But I think next month, early December, I want to do a super map rando. Oh, the combo rando with mixed pools is going to be insane. We should do that. Yeah, I've never done it before. So normally when we've done a map randomizer, we've had one-to-one mapping where, like, for example, like a major region will randomize to a different major region. Grottos will randomize to other grottos. Interiors, like doors to houses, will randomize to other interiors, like in Kokiri Forest or something. But this one is mixed. So you can go into a hole in a grotto and it could be Stone Tower Temple entrance. Like shit like that. It's like much harder. And I want to do it no logic. Yeah, you could go into the moon loading zone in Clock Tower, play Oath to Order, and just like go into like a generic grotto. Like seriously. Like it's fucked. I'm gonna have the most ridiculous fucking notes you'll ever see in your life. We'll show the notes after. Yeah. It's really hard. If you do it no logic, it's better because, well, no logic is really fun because if you have random loading zones, there's a lot of really fun tricks you can do in no logic situations, like clipping through walls and stuff. Makes it extremely fun. What if Song of Storms and Oath are both Song of Storms locked? Yeah, it's possible. The beauty of no logic, that's for sure. It does have an entrance tracker, yeah. I don't know, but I'm honestly, I prefer using my own notes. Like what I do is I have like a big header for each major region. And what I do is I write down each entrance and their corresponding, like where they lead to. And it typically works well for me. Jeez, these are very dense in skull checks. Crazy. I would love... Prelude would be really good in this run because it gave us early Song of Time, so to go back and forth between the ages would be amazing. In a true no-hit run, I think I got like 4 or 5 hours in on one of them. Beans could be Way of the Hero, but it'd be really unusual because a lot of the things you need beans for, you can get glitchless with other methods. Like in Lost Woods, you can use a hook shot to get... you can get that one. You can also get... what do you call it? The one in Death Mountain Trail, you can skip the beans. The only one that might be Way of the Hero that's like really cringe is Colossus. Is Prelude Way of the Hero? No. You never actually truly need Prelude. It's just a quality of life if you get one because it skips market, which is yikes. Okay, no strength upgrade or bomb bag, so I can't get the bug check in Goron City or in Goron area, but I can't, and there's nothing we can really do without a strength upgrade in Goron City. So I don't think there's even a point in going up here except to maybe check what's I just want to see what's here. Thank you. Have a lovely Wednesday, man. I appreciate you tons. Thank you. All right, he won't respawn. That's just good. Oh, lizard. Okay, blue rupee. Okay. That would be funny middle. I could talk to Crafty about making that happen, maybe. Where's Lizard? Ask Pie Babe. Pie Babe is in charge of lizard shenanigans. It should be back, yeah. Also, thanks for gifting 3 months of sub to Shifty. I just saw that. Holy shit. Not sure how I missed that. Rainbow, thanks for gifting a sub to Papa. Damn, dude. Lizard. Is this yeah, sounds effect is on. That was good, Matt. Good game, dude. Enjoy it. Do I have... Yo, nice victory. I haven't heard that one in a while.
Lizard.
Lizard. Is it quiet? I mean, the volume's the same volume as always for me, so... Huh. Not sure why. The volume on Streamlab, or on OBS, is maxed out for the W. That one should have been good, but it got quiet in the game, so... I've never had a Sega Saturn, yeah. Seven, 16 tokens already, or 17 tokens. Crazy. The GameCube sound played. Yeah, it did play. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that one, Middle. It's cool, though. My voice has been made more quiet than everything else. But I haven't touched my microphone settings at all. Like, it's the same. I don't know. One guide? Is that normal as usual? Yeah, I mean, I haven't changed anything, so if it did happen, I don't know. Hi, Juju. There is none. The 1,000 pack alert? It's unbelievable that it's real. It's insane. What's up, Dalo? All right, we have done this. So I just need to do the ones in Kokiri area. So we gotta go to Forest. Well, I'm gonna go to Ranch first, actually. Spider? Bug checks always give a spider.
Lizard.
Lizard! All right, time for the cock touching game. Wow, you successfully touched the cocks. Picking up the wrong one should be a hit. Yo. Did I check Dampe? I did, I'm pretty sure. Dude, the skull tokens, though. I already have 21 tokens with this one.
Lizard.
I think it might be the most dense token start I've ever seen. Man. It's a diabolical ranch. Okay. It wants me to go to adult. Twigga, thanks for the 6 months, by the way, earlier. I missed that. Thank you, dude. I know. I've gotten absolutely nothing except Lens of Truth in this run. 21 gold skull tokens. Yeah, I mean, the Skull Kids are really tough to kill with a sword. I just don't... There's nothing to do in Death Mountain. There isn't a single check I can get as child in Goron City without being able to at least lift up a bomb flower. It definitely is telling us to go adults, for sure. But I want to check these last couple of things, the bug checks, before I do. Because if I can find Prelude, that is going to be massive. Zora River, only one check, which I did, which was the skull in the tree, because the bombable rocks are in the way. Not to mention, Zora Fountain is foolish. We got a clue about that. So that's a whole area we don't have to do. Fuck. No, Fountain and Domain are two separate areas. Domain would mean the shop is not needed. Could do Saria song check, but with no items, that is a very bad idea. Jeez. Tokens, dude. No, QL items... Not all of them are. Sometimes it considers those important. It's like a quote-unquote good item.
Lizard.
This is what I'm talking about, man. See? Last possible check before going adult. Not even joking. There was nothing else to do as Child Link. Now I have some wall checks. Dude, huge. Okay, so now we can go back to Ranch. I mean, not forever, but... There's a few skulls we can grab now that I want to check. I want to grab the, There's the Gerudo Valley waterfall skull. Like the little waterfall. There is... the skull in the graveyard on the wall. That could be hookshot. There's a hookshot in graveyard. Or no, Gerudo card has a hookshot. Or Gerudo card is in graveyard, sorry. Hookshot's in Kakariko. But... and then there's another 2 skulls in the ranch as well. Checking to see if... I need Rudo letter to get to Jabu. Can't go there. I also can't get to Zora Domain yet unless I get Bomb Bag or anything that breaks rocks or Zora's or a scale. I need the silver scale to go from Hylia. True Oko, yeah.
Come forth, sus.
Hey yo, Pilo with the 5-pack. More skull tokens. What's up, JB? You too, buddy. Good to see you, man. Windmill guy? I could check in the windmill, actually. I didn't see what the heart piece is. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. This is useful. Rare owl warp. I did do the shop checks. Yeah, they didn't have. They have some stuff, but nothing crazy. I need a wallet to do the shops. Hey, Valve. Ugh. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go here. The rando settings? Exclamation mark no hit should have the rando settings. Heart. The physics are ass. Yeah, Sunshine, not the best in the movement department. Can't use glitches in no hit. Yeah. All right, what's this? We did the bug check here, right? Not Gerudo card. Wow, okay. So, is Gerudo card either Dampe or Royal Family Tomb? Yep, it looks like it. It's Dampe, Race, or Royal Family Tomb. $24 gold skulls in less than an hour. Unbelievable. That is not even remotely... Like, that is by far the most insane amount of skull tokens I've collected in less than an hour in this challenge. It's not even close. Any cringe checks? Not that I've seen so far. Magic beans on 50 skulls, but I'm unsure if that's needed. All right, 2 checks in the ranch. Those are the only ones I can think of. Other than that, we gotta go straight to adults. Get 50 by hour 2. I mean, I have a feeling going to adult, it's gonna slow down. Probably just front loaded the shit out of them for us.
Hello.
Cheeks, thank you for the 15. What up? Yeah, I do need to be careful here. The enemies here were awful. Blue rupee, dude.
Come forth, sus magician!
Thank you for the 5-pack. 2 lizards, bro. 2 lizards. Based in a jeep. Holy. How am I gonna get this token without getting fucking destroyed? Oh! Ain't no way. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Lizard.
Where did the fucking guy come from? Where did that guy come from? Where did the guy come from? That's not him. That's a different guy. What? Where? What? How? Blue rupee, okay. Bro, excuse me? Holy schmoly. That was awful. That's probably the worst ranch situation I've ever had.
Lizard.
Dude, I thought the horse was a... Fuck off. I got scared for a second. All right. I genuinely have nothing else we can do here without items. So we have to go to adults. So I guess we pray for Prelude, I think. That's the play. Because I can't... There, I did all the bug checks in the woods. The only check I could go for is not a good... There's one check remaining as child right now. And it's Saria's song check in Sacred Forest Meadow. Which means going through maze with only the boomerang and one stick. Not a fun time. I'd rather take my chances. I feel like it's stupid though. Like, that's not a good check to do right now. It probably has like a bomb a bomb bag or like fucking slingshot, but whatever. Wallet. It has a wallet. Adult, a ton is open because as adult, there's a lot of new gold Skulltula checks. There is Dampe Race. There is Windmill check. There's talking to Cucko Lady. There is some... Goron City has a skull I can do. There's just a lot. There's plenty of checks as Adult Link. We get 2 checks just for turning adult, actually. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, totally different way to play. Zora River is also a bunch of checks. Why did I expect anything other than a skull token? Like, fuck off, bro. So for whatever reason, it's showing hover boots on the pause menu. I don't know why, on the top left there. Not sure what that's about. I think it'll correct itself, though. All right, I do want to do one thing here.
Lizard.
Oh, it's because I don't have slingshot. I need to take a peek here and see what we got. Iron Knuckle. I hear a Stalfos. Interesting. There's a Redead somewhere as well. Oh, interesting spawn. Oh my god. Oh my fuck! I need a second. That was insane. I thought I lost there. Fuck, man. That is such an awful spawn. I don't know how I avoided that. That was unbelievably lucky. Okay, well... Couple close calls this run, dude. We had a few super monka... Ranch was bad. That was just bad. There was the Stalfos in the frickin' Sunsong Grotto, or Grave. That was bad. I need to kill Phantom Ganon ASAP, yeah. If we could find Phantom Ganon to clear Forest, that would be wonderful. Or a song. Like, getting any song would also be nice. Like, Nocturne would be a phenomenal song. You know what, actually, this place is better during the daytime. And Requiem would be annoying, but doable. Oh, beauty. Okay, there's the hook shot we were looking for. Awesome. Okay, that helps.
Lizard.
Ooh, freeze redeads, huge. I can actually play that in market. Pretty sure. It's one of the few market things I could do.
Hello.
Double knuckle, look at this. Look at this multi-knuckle fucking brouhaha. The double Churgus. All right, what do we got? Octa, thank you for the 19. What was that? Okay, good. Gerudo card? Yep. Okay. So Royal Family Tomb has something else, maybe. So we knew Gerudo card was in the graveyard because we did get a clue about it. It was either Dampe or the hint. So that's good. Yeah, the hint gave that away. All right. I still can't buy. Epona's song was for sale for 110. So that means we have to, if we're gonna get to Gerudo area, it's gonna be with Longshot or going back to Child to buy Epona's song. All right, 2 shops here. What do we got? A Gerudo letter bottle. Okay, for 70 bucks. Okay. Interesting. So now it might want me to go back when I get access to that area. And a whole lot of nothing, man. 35 bucks for that. Honestly, I can buy that. I just do this. Yeah, the wallet costs more than 99, so I can't afford it. Unfortunately. The classic. $26 tokens. And then these were how much? 160. Oh yeah, can't afford those. That's okay. All right, let's make it nighttime. Hookshot gets us the skull on Impa's house. Oh. Magic beans at 50 is the only thing. So we're hoping that Colossus Magic Bean isn't Way of the Hero, but I'm already at almost 30 tokens, so it's not even that bad. The hookshot gets me the gold skull token in Forest, but that's a terrifying area. Oh. Okay. Let's go to Zora River. A lot of stuff here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have 50 tokens really quickly. Agreed. Okay. Berry Monka. Blue Rupee.
Lizard.
What's up, Leia? Okay. McFlurry? Sounds good. Oh, I was waiting for the foolish. Okay, well, at least it's nothing. Okay, another boss key. 2 boss keys. And a windmill. We already did that. Oh, there's a skull kid. Not sure if this guy can hit me from here, but I hope not. That is Nocturne. Beautiful. Okay. That is huge. So that gets me out of Forest safely. Forest Temple has nutting. The nutting. What's up, Ash? How'd your rando go yesterday? You couldn't finish shit? I hope it was good, though. I had to fall asleep, too. Ended up passing out. I was watching you and Light. Light was playing Mega Man, and you were doing the rando, and I had the double tab going. It was fun. Okay. Kinda want to do this. Yeah, that's a useful trick. I recommend it. Just a cheeky jump. That fucking clip is so annoying, bro. K Jack, what up? Okay, there's a couple checks in Death Mountain Trail. Nothing major. I can check Dodongo's Cavern entrance. Does Lake Hylia have anything I can do? Yeah, Lake Hylia has the lab heart piece on the roof. There's no enemy there, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Why is there no enemy? Man, are you fucking kidding me? Not an easy seat at all. Very tough. Oh, there's a Skull Kid. Look at this. Look, you see, do you see the way that is turning towards me? It's so fucking dumb, dude. Okay, he's gone.
Lizard.
fucking hate everything, bro. It's so stupid. I don't have magic, so I can't fucking see these enemies yet. There's one more somewhere. Yo, I cannot believe I just did that. That was insanely risky with no items. So now this room's permanently done. And the reason I did this is because I have a bottle to check stuff here. Dude, like... I need it to come over here. There you go. So there is an issue now. This is so fucked. The issue, when you hookshot a floor master, it pulls you towards it. I don't understand how... This is fucking insane, bro. This is one of the worst situations I've ever seen. What an awful seed, bro. Okay. Oh! No. Go. Okay.
Hello.
Get fucked. Now I don't have to do this again. The thing will come back, but I don't have to get the rupees. What's going on here? Armos, easy. There's a fucking skull kid up top there. Over there. There's a Churgus. It's always fun. The fuck is that one? I haven't heard that one. Oh, you climbing all the way up the staircase.
Lizard.
I just don't have enough items. What else can I do? I can go to... I can go to Goron City. There is one gold Skulltula token I can grab there. I can grab one checkout of logic in Mountain Trail. I can't get to Death Mountain Crater yet because I need to open the door. Going back to Child really doesn't do much for me because the only thing I gained from going to Child is Rudo Letter, but I can't get there. I can't get into Zora's Domain. There's no access to Domain as Child yet. So there really isn't much value. Oh, man. I genuinely think it wants me to do this or go to the fucking Deku Tree or something. Deku Tree entrance. There's no other... Oh, I guess I could go to Sacred Forest Meadow. Sacred Forest Meadow has a check. Out of logic, I might add. Out of logic. Yeah, but the problem is there's boulders blocking access to Zora River's Child that I can't blow up. Need to blow up the rocks first. Fountain is foolish. Domain isn't. We don't know. Child crate skull is subjunct always. Yeah. So it's very few things I can do here. Can't hit him. I hear a... Is there a bat? No, just the guy. Yeah, he can't... Skull Kid can't get me from down there. Nice. No. Dude, that's fucking crazy.
Hello.
Hi, thank you for the 20 months. Good to see you, dude. Okay, not bad. There's a Visa wall there. Did he escape? There's Song of Storms. So that opens up bottom of the well, potentially. Hey. There's another enemy. Flying pot.
Hello.
Oh, Grego! Gamba! No fucking way, man. Grego Schmego over here. Insane. That's the Gamba.
Enter.
And I got... Did I not pick up Song of Storm? Did I not get Song of Storms? Oh, fuck. I need to go back and get that. I got so carried away with the other stuff I forgot. Okay, no problem. Oz, thanks for the 82. Tadashi, thanks for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Glad I didn't leave Ice Cavern. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I can't believe that I just did that. That was insane. I grabbed the ledge, reacted to it, pressed A to let go, and crouched under the fucking thing. Holy fuck. That was crazy. Woo! That was super. That was like every input mattered there. Every input. I had no spare time. Oh, man. Okay, here comes bro. Hyrule Castle Grotto might be good now. Well, actually, no. I still need to blow it up, the mud ball.
Lizard.
I honestly, the fact that this run hasn't died yet is unbelievable. Like, we are, I don't understand. There's some kind of divine intervention going on right now, dude. Okay, we want the guy to fall in the hole. Fall in the hole. No? Flip out of bounds. Ah! Dude, you fucking bitch! Ooh, you're a bitch, bastard! I fucking hate this so much. Don't do that. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much. There's one check here. That's it. You're so lame for being able to climb. I'm not going here. I'm done. I melted the walls, the fire. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm just good. Like, I'm gonna get some blue fire for King Zora. I'm back with nutting. That's the play. MM we beat. I can't believe it. I can't believe I just did all of that stuff, not getting hit with no items in Ice Cavern. It's honestly a fucking miracle we're not resetting yet. What's the Gamba? Does Phil win this run? What the fuck kind of... What is this Gamba? There's so much other stuff we should be doing. Who made that? I can't believe 2.5 million on doubt. Fuck off, dude. Actually, fuck off, dude. Yo, dude. That's some bullshit. Thanks for the $2, DJ. I could take, dude, I could, DJ. That's actually such a fire idea. I could. Unsure if that's in logic. That's a very, very clever idea. Fire idea, man. It's a great idea. Right. And I have no items. I have boomerang, technically, but yeah. Yo, thanks, Crackers. Appreciate you, homie. Still no way to open grottos. No explosive. Take a hit. You got a lot on this pred. What? The only way you'll collab with me is if I fucking throw for the gambit? Wow, dude. Un-VIP'd instantly, dude. Just immediate un-VIPing, dude. Oh my... Fuck! I have to... Stop distracting me! I fucking hate you. Stop it. That was so unnecessary, dude. If I lost this run to a small Poe, I would have had a fucking breakdown like you would not believe on stream, dude. You don't understand. I would have fallen apart. You know what I actually hate about this run, though, is that it's basically begging me to walk through market to go to Ganon's castle, bro. Bro, I was staring at chat when that fucking Poe appeared. I'm so mad that that almost killed the run. Okay, I already got this. Andy 85, I love you. It would have been a clip. Let's just say that. It would have been a clip. It would have. A singular clip. The suck? Okay. Come on, give me a bow. Thanks, man. It wants Ganon's castle, bro. It wants Ganon's castle so bad. Like it's begging for Ganon's castle and back to child to maybe do Hyrule Castle Grotto.
Lizard.
Wants me to open bottom of the well. $9 million on Doubt. I just looked, man. What? 9 million? With a fucking M, bro? Excuse me? Oh my god. What is this fucking giveaway, man? This isn't even a gamba. It's a fucking giveaway. Oh my god, bro. Hi, Marsh. I hate this. I hate it so much, man. Yes! 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 I got through it. $12.5 million? This is the worst, bro. It's like one of the biggest gambas we've ever had on this. Oh my god. On this? Dude, it's so stupid. Shoutouts to the 2 million on Believe though. Like, y'all the real ones here. Like, can I just take a second to acknowledge that? Like, shoutouts to my ones, dude. Yeah, they need to do that, Mario fan. Maybe one day they'll get on it. The more believers, the less the doubters win. Just saying. Stick upgrade. Now we can stick more.
Yay!
Oh, that's not good. I gotta focus here. Every ice area is apparently extremely toxic for no reason. Come on. Yes, I got him. You fuck off. Okay, that's huge. Now I can go to Domain as Child. Okay, okay, okay. I don't really... Yeah, we're good. Spirit Trial has one check. $17? Yo, thanks, Pixel. What up, dude? Bro, why? It's so gross. $17 million shameless coins, dude. Nice, good RNG. Okay, Shadow Trial has... Yeah, okay, bro. That fucking psychology degree is working extra hard right now. What a use. Oh, yes! Yes, dude. Okay. Nutting, bro. That is an incredibly useful item. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Oh boy. So the play is now, we go back to child and we do we have to go to we have to do a bunch of Song of Storms things. I cannot believe this run is still going, man. This run is insane. I'm not gonna do Hyrule Grotto yet, Castle Grotto. I'm gonna save it because it's really cringe with no items. I mean, I do have nuts, I guess. Okay. I got a bathroom. It's gonna be like 30 million when I get back. All right. Really expensive BRB. All right, scatter. Scatter. Is it still going? What? I thought it ended already. 20. What? Ain't no way, man. What the fuck? Hang on.
Hello.
Okay. Panano, thank you for the 5 months. Dingo, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's rip it. So I'm not doing $4 million on the run itself. Dude, imagine how much the believers would win. It would be the most unbelievable thing ever if this run did it. It would be unbelievable. Maybe we got past all the bad stuff already. Cope. All right, what is this? Spirit Temple. Stalfos. Stupid. Child Spirit, maybe? Is it really? I I don't know, man. Mm-hmm.
Lizard.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a huge gamma. 25 million coins, man. Yeah, so we're gonna go find out what Jabu is, and we're going to Domain. I don't know, Devin. Classic. The classic. All right, let's go. I have to go to Domain from Hylia. That's really annoying. I don't have a way to blow up the rocks, so it's making me do that. Yeah. So we go to domain, we check the fountain thing. There's no, yeah, because, well, fountain still has 2 gossip stone hints. We should do those. See ya, DJ. Much love, bro. Take it easy. The no-hit command has all settings, Adrian. Just use that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll get some QL. True. Nothing. Why would there ever be something? I am gonna write down the tunic though. Zora shop equals Zora tunic, so vanilla. Oh, Dingo, what the fuck? Thank you for the 5-pack. Thank you very much, man. Okay, Mweep. Appreciate you being here, bro. Thank you. Weeping. Bruce, thank you for the $2. Good to see you. Okay, we need a fish. I didn't forget this time. Wow. Okay, that's about, after this, there's nothing else here. Yeah, not forgetting the fish. Extremely unusual maneuver on our end. Nothing. Vanilla. So now we go to... Fountain. So we got a clue that Fountain was foolish. Oops. Dude, stop turning too much. I ran out of gas. Now we're just gonna lose. Oh. It's Jover. Damn, dude. Ooh, okay. Yikes. Well, not vanilla is interesting. So Jabu. He's slowly working his way down, man. Bye-bye. Flying pot. Base chest.
Lizard.
Le bubble. The good news is I can kill any boss here except King Dodongo. It'd be really funny if it was KD. Le refill. Skull kit up there? Yikes, bro. He's facing a good direction, though. So, believe it or not, I think I'm gonna go back to the front. It's a better way of getting up to the top. He won't aggro because he's facing a weird direction.
Yay!
Is bro just gonna stay up top? No, I haven't gotten the skulls in Fountain. Fountain is junk though, it's foolish. Okay, he is slowly working his way down here. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting. Like it's the play. Once I'm up top, I don't have to wait anymore because we can drop down to open the bottom. Bye bye. Invisa keys. Serious song. So now Sacred Forest Meadow Adult Lodge in Logic. Oh my god, bro. Rewarded, man. Like, that's fucking insane. Now I can see invisible enemies. And I got a quick spin. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the fucking dank fix. Look at this fucking sick ass quick spin. Okay. What do I got here? Oh my god, I'm glad we came in here. Mm-hmm. ¿Por qué? First try. Bye bye. He fell in the hole. Okay. So I have blue fire. I could destroy the mud wall with blue fire to get this check. I think I'm gonna skip this check, honestly. Double stall child, no way. There's a third enemy. You got me, the nodes. Oh, Valiant, thanks for the raid, man. Hang on, I gotta focus here. What is this? Lizard. Thanks, Valiant. Hope your stream was good, bro. Great to see ya. Phantom Ganon as child. Ooh. This clears Deku Tree. This is gonna be really hard. I don't actually know the timing to reflect back the bullshit. Boomerang, I believe, works, right? Yeah, you can. Well, I do it with bottle, but the timing's a bit weird. Phase 2 is easy with Rang? Can you just stun him with the Rang? Wait, actually? Oh my god, that's insane. I've never done that. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this. Wow, that's awesome. That did not work. So I have to use slingshot to kill this guy. Okay, slingshot and boomerang required. Okay. The trek back's not too bad though. I'm okay with that. I wish I could use glitches. I wish. I truly wish, but this run is halal, dude. He can't do the tricks, man. Okay. Oh, I check this. Okay, so let's just get the things here. Maybe I'll get like a nut refill or something. And then what we'll do is we will... there's more we can do still. There's more we can do. I really want a wallet upgrade. That would open up a lot of shit for us. $30 skull tokens, dude. Also, those are, I mean, for a foolish area, that's like the best item we could have gotten right now. Okay, another token here. Hey, nice. Flying, thank you for the $5. You too, man. Asa, dude. Nice. Nice, man. Okay. So that's good. Let's go to... Okay, so we should go through Zora River. Zora River does have stuff. Also, I should mention... So yeah, there is a bomb bag in Death Mountain Crater. I can't get there yet, though. Any other bug check we can do right now? No. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Hey, that's cool, man. The other one. That's a different one. So now we know where two of them are. Speak of the devil. Okay, that just opened up a lot of shit. Can I just say no-hit Deku Tree and no-hit Ice Cavern with minimal items in this run? Absolutely unusual outcome there. Very, very well executed on our end. Okay, the bomb bag is massive. That opened up a lot of checks. Like, a lot of checks. Now I can blow up that mud wall in Deku Tree as well. Oh my, I was pausing midair too, man. Ain't no way, bro. I'm so sad. That is so brutal. Oh, I was pausing as I saw it falling, but I couldn't get it in time. I'm sad. That was not how I wanted that to end, man. I cannot believe the run died like that. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, that Gamba was so toxic. Fuck that, dude.
Lizard.
Oh my gosh, man. That sucks. So much poo. That sucks. That was so unfair. I knew there was an enemy there, but I didn't Wow. Awful. That was a crazy run. Played really well overall. That was one of the more difficult starts for sure. Let's see. 3 hours. Okay, I got a BRB for 2 minutes. I'll make you guys a deal. Trying to grow my Insta for anyone that uses it. If I get 113 people to follow Insta before I get back, I'll do another one. That's the goal. Okay? Do me a solid here. I'm posting more stories. Yesterday I posted some analog 3D stuff. It was pretty cool. There we go. Exclamation mark Insta. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll put the bubble. Do me a solid. That would be most appreciated for anyone that uses it. BRB. 2 minutes. Yo. That hit sucked so bad. Hi, babe. Did you get that for the like the compilation? No, that one definitely goes there. All right, we're on 13. Did we hit the target? I wanted to get to 4,000. What do we see? What's it at? 3888. Oh shit, I still need 112 F. Ah, whatever. I'll do another one. I didn't math properly. Check the spoiler log. The spoiler log was I had to go... Well, I didn't check it, but like I can tell you exactly what it wanted. Once it gave me a bomb bag, I had to go and blow up all the rock grottos, and then I had to go to Forest Temple entrance, which was probably vanilla. Can guarantee something like that. And I had to open Goron City up with the bomb bag and shit. There was a lot of checks. Well, I wasn't though. We ended up getting the right amount. I just didn't math. It was more than I thought. I still need 107 to hit 4. I thought we were at 3,800 or something, 3,880 or something when I started it. I would have done like we would have played like something else instead. Because I didn't really want to start a new one right now because I can't finish it tonight. But maybe we can just do it tonight and tomorrow. All right, what are we... What's the file name? Yeah, I mean, if you help me get to 4, that would be really... Over the course of the run, that would be really cool for anyone that hasn't yet. I've been starting to use it more. Been fun.
Hello.
Ideally, what I want to do next year is try and get it to 10, because 10, it lets me do cool shit with stories. Like, I can link stuff, which is nice. No pun intended. Yeah, it was a Bari. Yeah, Deku Nuts are a... Bari sucks for the thing. Dude, I like how the bad energy run lived up to its name. Can we just like take a second to appreciate that the fucking bad energy run truly was bad energy? Like, it was. You want Asa? All right, fine. Oh, yeah. Asa. Oh, by the way, Ash, last night's Asa raid message was all chat. Chat literally bullied me into doing that. And I was like, no, it's probably not a good idea. And they're like, yes. And I was like, whatever, it's Ash. She'll like it. I was like, all right. And then we ripped the Asa. I was just thinking about how that would have looked if I raided, like, literally anyone else other than you. People would have been like, Okay. Asa run. Mass bet, yeah. Dude, I don't know if there is an Asa emote. That's the thing. I don't think so. Is there an Asa emote? All right, we can do another Gamba mods if you want. Adult Ranch. That is stupid. With a boss key. No checks as adult here. Nada. Thanks for supporting me, guys, on the other one, on the Insta thing. I appreciate it. I know it's annoying to go out of your way. Okay, let's go to CAC. Oh, actually, let's go to Mido's house first. Okay. Yeah, it's on ship. Thanks, Nitro. You're the man. What is Asa? Ask Ash. Chris, thank you for the 10. Ask literally anyone in chat. Fuck, man. Where's Joe when you need him? Joe usually can find an Asa emote of some kind. This is the Asa emote? What is this? That one sucks. It's just a shitty version of Kaka. Appreciate you, Chris. Bleg. Bottom of the well key, okay. Bleg, wow. You'll never guess what it'll show you. Gee, I wonder. Open your eyes, open your eyes. Asa! Nice gossip stone, dude.
Lizard.
$10 for a bloopy. Wow. 7TV is littered with the most ridiculous shit. Oh lord, he coming. The Ligma. I feel like Asa should be the Kaka emote, but like the guy like checking out an ass, you know? Like all fucking creepy and shit. Like I don't know. I'm honestly astonished that shit doesn't exist, considering there's Booba and Kaka. Kill the thing that killed the previous run? Yeah, no thanks. The challenge is hard enough as it is already, man. But you can go ahead and do that if you want. Yeah, no love for Asa, evidently. Really, Ginger? Oh, we're at 3,900? Yo. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, thank you. It's exactly 100 more for 4K. That's what I wanted to get to. Shoutouts to you. Thank you so much. Okay, what do we got? Yarg. 10 is not needed. 50 is Saria's song. All right, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Rip. It's always just so rip, dude. Like always. What is that? That is magic. Magic. We got the dark spin. Okay. Let's go here. The big spin is pink. It's fucking sick. Early magic, yeah. Oh, I'm not supposed to go here as adults. Thanks, Tenard. All right, let's go up here. Nada. One skull token. Water trial not need or protects it needed. Double Whoa! I got both magics in under 10 minutes. What? Wow, that's never. I've never had a double magic in that in less than 10 minutes. That's insane. Brother, that's crazy. That's super useful if we get magic useful items. Like if it could start giving me like lens and Din's fire and shit, elemental arrows. That's awesome. All right, stores. What do we got? We got Minuet for 105 bucks and Forest Keyring. Yikes. $235, man. Good lord. It's expensive. There's a Hylian shield. I'm just gonna see what's here first. Literally nothing, bro. All right, we'll come back for that skull token. We don't need it right now. So let's grab the shield. No, dude, the shield actually kept the run alive for longer last run with that crouch on the scythe in Ice Cavern. Like actual footage of the shield mattering. Okay. What do we got here? A bubble. We got, oh, we got a shitty fucking Pog Dino. That's annoying. And we got a Skull Kid. Ooh.
Lizard.
Pop. Why? Okay. No glitches at all. You can't use any... Yes. Blocking anything with a shield, which is what a bomb hover is, will kill the run. Correct. Like he's stuck? God. Dude, that's so fucking creepy. I actually had to go here. Wow. Anchor arms. Get stuck, get stuck, get stuck. Yeah, you stupid fuck. Giga Rando? Yeah. Took 7 days. Go. There's a floor master. Okay. Dampe Race no hit is fucking brutal. It's probably one of the hardest things to do in under a minute consistently. You have to be really like careful. Okay. Okay. Back to the barn. So I still don't have too much. We can go to Zora River has stuff. Yo, what up, bowling? I'm doing good. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good too. Okay. What's the sitch here? So I think what we do is we go... oh, crap. I think it's for 10 months, man. So graveyard checks as adult are finished for now. I did everything in Kakariko. We can go to... Let's go to Gerudo Valley and check the heart piece there. But I think what it wants for us to do is Goron City. Goron City using a bomb flower to open up everything by hitting the Goron that rolls around. What box? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm going this way. Yeah, we can check the Dongo's entrance. We could. I'm going to do this first, though, since there's not too much to do here. It's just like one or two things. And there's some Gossip Stone hints that I want to check. Yeah, no-hit rando settings don't do, like, pots, grass, crates. Like, it doesn't have all that crazy shit. It just has more basic things. The main focus of the challenge is the enemy randomizer. But it still does things like basic main stuff, keys, and gold skull tokens, and all that stuff. It's a lot less... Typical runs take around 6 to 8 hours to finish if you get a decent seed. My best perfect run was like 5 hours in. My best finished run before I enabled one-hit KO was 3 hits. So we have a 3-hit completed. The one that requires the magic bean? How do you want me to get up there? You mean just like peek at it? Yeah, I can take a peek at it. Ooh, look at that. Knew it. Did we do a new Gamba? I don't think there's an active Gamba right now. I don't see 1s and 2s. If a mod wants to, they can. Why is there no item here? Did I get something? What was it? Was it a blue? I looked away for a second. Was it a blue rupee? Oh. It didn't make a noise for me. I didn't hear anything, so I got really confused. That's funny. Okay. Oh, I don't like that at all. I think he could have gotten me floating. So we'll have to just go the long way. Yeah, it's annoying, but whatever. I definitely want to go to the lake just for a quick second. The 3 hints are really good. And then what we'll do is we'll go to Goron City. Yeah, I didn't want to go to... I didn't do the check... Like, I didn't peek at the crate because the lizard was about to get me. And I was kind of hasty to get in the grotto before getting hit. I don't think it would have been a good idea. But it doesn't really matter right now. It's not important. Can't get there anyway, so no biggie. The biggest thing right now is getting to Goron City. Dementia streamer. Yeah, dude. Literally fucking goldfish memory right now. Alia, thanks for the membership. What's going on? All right, what do we got? Death Mountain Crater is Way of the Hero. Okay. Okie dokie. Ooh, big Poe in a bottle. We can sell that. That's good. And get our check there. It also opens up bottles for later, which is good. Oh, is that right, Evan? Yo, let's go. All right. Not too much we can do here right now. This is mostly just for hints. The Wasteland check. Beyond a Wasteland to earn a skull token. So maybe some Colossus has a skull token? Is that what it means? Archipelago, yeah. What Tenard said. GTG has a milk bottle, okay. I don't know if I'd ever include Skyward Sword in our stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't really want to play it just for the hell of it. Yeah, not really into it. Another one. Song of Time in the that the Song of Time in the Gerudo training ground leads to a gold skull token. Oh my god, what a hint. That's such a specific like line of sentence for a hint. Rando might fix that. I haven't really played the game too much casually to know if I feel like even doing a rando of it. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be honest about it if I played it, because I would tell you right now that me playing Skyward Sword for the sake of like doing something with it, like a randomizer or something, would be purely because people would ask and not because I want to, and more so just because other games are being played. So it's like you're like compelled to just play all of them, and I don't really feel like playing a game for that reason. I don't think that's because like I don't know, I just don't feel like suffering through it if I'm not gonna enjoy it, right? All right, so we don't need big pose. Like, we added Wind Waker, and I genuinely enjoy Wind Waker. It's fun. It's a good game. It's a nice change of pace from these. They're way more relaxed. It's a way more relaxed game, which I enjoy. Kind of a nice little balance. We'll see. I'm willing to give Twilight Princess a run again, even though I had a pretty bad first impression of it. Didn't enjoy it very much, but I mean, I'm open to it. I'm gonna play TP HD, so that's gonna hopefully change some things that I disliked. I hope so. And I'm sure it's got a really solid randomizer, so we'll consider adding that to the situation. Chat, by the way, this is completely unplanned. Look at this. I'm posting a screenshot in chat. This is the not sub points, but sub count. I posted it in Twitch chat. It's only relevant for Twitch. Like, I'm not even kidding. That was like not even planned. Funny. This is bad. Oh boy. Dude. I don't know how I kill this guy. Okay. Okay. That was not easy. Okay, just a heart. TP intro in the original was really sluggish. I don't know, it just wasn't for me. I honestly found even just getting out of the first town was annoying, and then like the Twilights required collecting so much shit. Just to like, I don't know. The incredible start turned the incredibly slow start turned me off majorly. So that's why I want to try HD again, because if it speeds up the slow stuff at the beginning, then it might just be better. Might solve like most of the things I didn't like about it. Manicu Babe, thank you for the 1 year. Yeah, I'm excited to give it another shot, for sure. It's gonna be a fun couple of days when we play it. Bell token. TPHD? Yeah, Wii U. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a wide turn. Bruh. Okay, we're gonna get it first try. First try, dude. All right, I did not like the stall child, the Giga Chad Bone Zone guy, where he was, so I'm gonna open this up. There's Song of Time for 25 bucks. It wants us to go to child.
Lizard.
Wanted to see what that was? No, it's just so the way the timer works when you have one heart is you always have 24 seconds as if you had 3 hearts for logic purposes. However, there is an annoying thing where if you collect a heart, the game writes you as 1 heart instead of 3 and changes your timer from 24 seconds to 8 seconds because you get 8 seconds per heart. And so as long as you don't collect health with 1 heart, you'll always have a 24-second timer. Is how that works. So because I didn't collect health, it gave me 24 seconds. I actually also think it might correct itself after the first time you enter an area with a timer. So it would have been 8 seconds the second visit. There's a chance. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. All right, I have to do this. I have to. I have to do it. This should be fun. Unless I go to Ice Cavern. But I have to defeat the 4 enemies in the front with no projectile, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, this is fucked. Let's go. A Goron dead. Graveyard Way of the Hero. We knew that already, though.
Lizard.
Oh. That was good. So I was prepared to kill the ice keys with the sword if it aggroed while we were standing at the front of the market. But it looks like going to the other side is safe. Oh. Oh, Rich. That's nice. Yeah, we had the Giga Rando C8, so it definitely was put on the back burner for about a week and a half.
Hello.
All right, Great Bug Adventure is a go. That's good. No, that's considered a Temple of Time. Yeah, that was an annoying death on Forge. Colossus has a Zora scale. Okay. Interesting. So now I can buy Minuet from the bazaar for 105 bucks, which is really nice because honestly, that skips Sacred Forest Meadow Maze for both child and adult. Let's just see what's for sale here. Fuck all. I guess Zora Tunic. I get, how much is that skull token selling for? Stock, thanks for the 7 months, man. 45 bucks? I mean, I might as well. Bro. No. Good boy. Hover boots and a bow. Holy shit. I can't buy the bow. For 210 bucks. 140 for hovers. That dog is determined to follow us, man. Holy. So now my health is set to 1. So now I have an 8-second timer in DMC. Let's get some money. I do think we should spend some money on skull tokens because 50 skulls was Serious Song, and I'm worried that that's necessary. Yeah, normally it does, yeah. So each heart represents 8 seconds on the amount of time you have in DMC. Or in Fire Temple, like, hot areas. Or underwater, too. Underwater timer works the same way. So if you have 20 hearts, you get 8 seconds times 20. It's over 2 minutes. And then I don't... Double defense doesn't add to that. I think it's just... That's it. Okay, what's here? Another bow! Ain't no way. Wow, okay. That's insane. 35 bucks. 2 bows for sale in market. Value Village, man. So now Ice Cavern is a little more realistic with a bow. I still think it really wants us to go there, considering I have a bottle for the ice. But elemental arrows would be so cool in this run early because we have magic and a bow now. We have more than 13. It's just this is only the attempts that are with one-hit KO enabled. I'm not counting the ones that had limited hit or whatever. $75 and $130, yeah. So we can buy both of these. There was another one for sale in a different shop. Bomb Shoe Shop had it for 35 bucks. All right, Richard's mom. Wow. They had a Black Friday sale on the bow on it yeah, online. Yeah, let's get some more money. There are a lot of checks that we can get. This is a very, very open... Like, we have a lot of things we can check as child. The only thing we're kind of missing at this point as child in order to get a ton of really tons of stuff is a bomb bag. Skullhouse has, yeah, it has Saria's song at 50. Rip. Quite annoying. Yo, what up, Nate? Felt like taking a swim. Not particularly. All right, we played the slingshot game. We checked all 3 stores. Let me just double check this one again. We did Richard, we did... Okay. We did, pretty much everything here. The only thing I didn't do was Bomb Shoe Bowling. Okay. So let's get out of here. I'm making a video for it, Nate. It'll be out around Christmas Eve. Let's make it fresh daytime. Okay, I guess we can go to the ranch for now. There's stuff to do. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it to be like 2 hours. Shadow Temple? If we get Din's Fire, we can open the Shadow Temple entrance, but dungeons are randomized, so I don't know where Shadow Temple is. Okay, the cockening. Let's just touch every cock, dude. Oh, I was gonna ask you guys, Pie Babe just reminded me. How would you guys, so the Giga Rando ended up being a 51-hour run, okay? So for the VOD, because we're gonna upload the VOD to the VOD channel, as we usually do, what would you guys... Pie Babe, do you want to do a poll for this? We should do a poll. So YouTube gave me somehow, I don't know how I got it, but I have the ability to upload basically infinity length VODs. I can upload Giga Rando 3.0 in one video, and it'll be a 51-hour video. I could do that. It somehow I have that as a thing. So my question to you guys is, what would you prefer? Would you prefer one video or multiple parts? Like 5 parts or whatever. So I can do a poll as well on here. I'm gonna poll you guys on YouTube as well. I can actually do that. Here, start a poll. Okay, poll. Get your poll. I want as much feedback as possible, so just please, if you have a second, let me know. I would prefer to do whatever you guys want, because I'm cool with whatever. It really matters. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to find a specific moment, that's why we could put chapters. There are chapters that you can add, though, to videos. It's literally, no, they're not, it's not harder or easier. It's literally just a preference thing. Either way works. 3,060 YouTube shorts. Yo, now you're onto something, dude. Yeah. Do I get more ad revenue with more videos? No, it's the same thing. Because if I do multiple videos, what ends up happening is typically in the past when I've uploaded multiple, you get less views on the later parts. So for some reason, most people that watch it just watch the first part and they don't finish it. So you'll get half the views on part 2 and then half the views from part 2 on part 3 and then half the views on part 3 on part 4 and so on and so forth. So like it just always is that way. People just don't really go to the other parts. If you do 1 Giga Chad super video, you get more views on the one video, obviously. And then it is normal. Yeah, it's very, very normal. That's just what happens. And so that's why one video, you get more views on it, but the average view duration of that video will be longer, which means more ad revenue on the single video because it's just a longer video. So typically, average view duration is a big factor in how much you get paid for ads on a video. So if it's a really long video, because it's longer, the average view duration by nature will also increase. So it kind of just becomes the same thing, basically. The funniest thing about the Chad video length, I'll tell you right now, the funniest thing about it is when you do that, after you go beyond 24 hours for a video, it just consolidates that into days. Like, it'll show days, hours, minutes, seconds, dude, on the player. It's fucking wild. Like, I literally have had someone... I uploaded a fucking 40-hour... My DK Bonanza video is a 49-hour video. And because it's a fucking 100% playthrough, okay? And I swear to God, some guy commented, I looked at the timer and it said 2, and I was like, how is this only 2 hours? And then it hit me that it was 2 days and 1 hour. I was like, yo, yeah, dude. It's an absolute beefer timer, man. That's what it is. They had to do a double take to understand that there was an extra digit on the playback timer, man. That's crazy. Yeah, can you... There's only 135 votes on Twitch, and... I don't know how many people actually voted on YouTube. 94 people. The more we can get, the better. That would be really good. One giga long video. All right, so it looks like 237 people are going to dictate the fate of humanity for this run, for this video, I guess. They exercise their democratic rights. Yeah, we could do chapters for sure. So I was thinking in order to do chapters is going to be a motherfucker because we're going to have to kind of like sift through it to kind of put it together. But I think the best thing to do is for the chapters is we could do it. And Pie Babe, honestly, maybe it's good to just kind of involve chat with this because we were going to discuss this on our own. But I was thinking that we could do the chapters a few different ways. We could do the chapters like every time a game swap occurs. Or we could do it based on like themes, like when we do treasure charts, when we do this, when we do that, like specific things like dungeons. Or we could do it based on the days. So like we could do 5 chapters, a day 1 chapter, a day 2 chapter, Like, there are so many different ways we could go about that. Because I think the thing is also, admittedly, I think doing like 40 fucking chapters is just annoying. I don't want to do that. I'd rather simplify the chapters so that they're like not you can go and there's like a few different chapters you can pick from. Nothing like, so it's not like, holy mama, I need to study for this fucking chapter thing. It's like I'm reading a fucking, you know, 7,000 page book. Chapters by item found would be ridiculous and way too spoilery. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. What was this shop again? I think specific item chapters is a bad idea because of spoilers. We definitely don't want to spoil people. I think that's not a play. Chapters by days would be really easy. We could just have 7 chapters. 6 chapters or 6 chapters to divvy it up into 7. That's a really easy one. Because I have 7 VODs, we literally just make note of when those things end, and when we splice it together, we just make a chapter. It's not hard. It's not hard to do. I'm personally, Pie Babe, how do you feel about the days? I actually fuck with the days, to be honest. I don't think it's a bad idea. Ooh, swimmage. I think the days is good. I agree. I think days is good. I also, here's the other thing. So we had 3 different suggestions, right? We had the days, we had specific things, and we had game swapping. Now, I'll tell you why I think days is the best one. Days keeps the chapter amounts to a minimum, which in my opinion is good. Okay, so you have 7 chapters. Each one represents a day. If you do specific items, you start to spoil. That automatically, to me, is a big yikes. No. We don't want to do that. The third one, which was game swapping, there was a lot of moments in the run where we went one game and then back to the game. Then one game, like we swapped back and forth a lot. If you do that and you make a chapter for that shit, it's stupid, I feel. Right? You kind of have to decide not to do a chapter for those types of moments, which in my opinion is kind of annoying. And also spoilery to a degree. Yeah, definitely. There was moments where it was predominantly one game. Exactly. So that's why it was okay. But I think that you would have to decide ultimately, hey, I'll do it only for major game swaps and not for like the back and forths. I think Days is sounding the best. Only do GameStop that they were like +1 hour? Yeah. Hey, Stonge. Days are time-based, either 5 or 10 hours for chapter simplifies. I think if you do just like interval times, like if you do like one every 5 hours, so you have 10 chapters because it's a 50-hour run, I think that could work, but the problem is that I don't want a chapter to just randomly occur. Like, ending one should make sense that it ends at a specific time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you'll run into a situation where it'll just abruptly switch chapters for no reason. And I feel like it should always make sense when a chapter, like, if you're going to use that feature, it should make sense. In hindsight, Pie for all our long playthroughs like Pokemon and DK, we could have done that as well. Done day chapters. Good old hindsight Henry moment there. Yeah, we still could. If you remember the timestamps for each chapter, because you splice them together, we could go back and just do that real fast. Yeah, but we're also cutting out the intros. Like, the VOD channel cleans up a lot of the dead stuff. So it'll just be like, we'll try to make it so that like it cuts to the gameplay in the VOD channel video. What do I want to do here? I think I'm done. Let's go to Goron City. Based on Lizard Redemptions, yeah. In-game days, that's funny. Yeah. Oh my god. That was really stupid. I shouldn't have fallen there. $200 for that? The expensive ass fucking token. The hype train? It probably will. Oh, not from the first day. No, it'll probably start when the game starts. Yo, base beautiful Fang. Always good to see ya. I did. I took 2 days to sleep after Giga Rando. Oh, yo, the fucking donger hammer. Let's go. Monka. Oh my god. Got the Pog Hammer, dude. Okay. So I guess it's settled then. We're gonna do 1 gigavod. With chapters. And I think I believe moving forward, we should always just consolidate everything into 1 VOD. You guys like the one and done? Instead of having it be a playlist? With chapters? Okay, there's a token here. One is easier. I agree. I think it's just personally as a YouTube, not just as someone that posts content on there, but that consumes YouTube content a lot. When I watch a long video, I'd rather always have it be 1 video rather than 4 or 5 every time. Mr. Up Tilts, Base Gray, thank you for the 4.5 years, brother. What's good? The legend. All right, we can check this now. Blue Ruby. Getting close to 20k subs on the VOD channel. Yeah. That's crazy. VOD channel's great. We do a shoutouts to Pie Babe who maintains the VOD channel, basically. He cleans up all of our live streams and takes out all the dead shit inside them so that they're nice and well presented. Okay, that's done. It's overwhelming because it's so many hours. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's why we did the poll, right? It is fair. I mean, that's a super valid criticism. Okay, I have no idea how we ended up getting the past 12-hour time allowance. It's very... Honestly, you know how we figured it out? This is how we figured it out. One day, we had a video that was like 12 hours and like 5 minutes. And in the past, we always assumed that we had a 12-hour upload limit, which is the case for most people. And so Pie Babe and I were like, fuck, this is so annoying because like it would be really stupid to upload an 11-hour 59-minute video and then a 6-minute part 2. Like that's stupid, right? So the only other option would have been to like split it down the middle and make it 2 5-hour or was 2 6 hours, right? Just like a normal thing. And so basically that conversation led to Pie Babe saying, fuck it, I'm just going to try uploading 12-hour 5-minute video. And then it fucking worked. And we were like, oh, hell yeah, that's dope as fuck. Okay. So we were really happy about that outcome. So then we started going through a bunch of old stuff that I did like years and years ago. And we consolidated a bunch of playthroughs that were like 20 plus hours into like a 24-hour playthrough. And we were like, what if we upload this? Will it work? And I was like, I don't know. And we said, fuck it. We tried it again. So we uploaded like a 24-hour video and it fucking worked. And we were like, holy shit, this is crazy. It's letting us upload day-long videos. This is absolutely insane. So I guess for whatever reason, we don't have that 12-hour upload thing. And so then we pushed it even further when I did the DK Bonanza playthrough, because that was a 49-hour playthrough. It took forever. And we uploaded that, and it fucking worked. It took a long time to upload. It fucking processed for like 36 hours, but that shit worked. And then, yeah, so I don't know. It just kind of, it all started with that 12-hour, 5-minute video. That's what happened. It was a very random... Honestly, had it not been for that awkward length on the video, I probably wouldn't even know right now that we had that. It was super, super coincidence. You want to upload it? That's hilarious. Just a fucking 10-day video. Yeah, GameCube controller. Play on GameCube controller. It was funny. I don't know. When it went through, I was like, whoa. Maybe we got like, I don't know, Pie Babe, didn't you say that there was a reason why we might have gotten it? Was it because we got, is it because we have like good standing with YouTube? Like, I think it's maybe because we've never gotten a strike or anything like that. We've always been played by the rules and shit. Yo, YouTube Burno. Oh, dude, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. The channel is in good standing and is established. But I'm pretty sure there's people that have like, I agree with you, but I think that there's people that have good standing channels that don't have 12+ hour upload privilege. I would think that it's a combination of that plus the established channel or something. It's been around for a while. I don't know. Like, I didn't talk to anybody at YouTube. It's impossible to fucking get a hold of anyone at YouTube. Everyone's a bot there. So like, it just happened. Maybe the viewership? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. There's a Churgus. Oh. Yeah, maybe, Nano. You think so? That'd be so funny. Like, we had like a ninja fan from YouTube that like enabled it. Took off the cap. That'd be a riot if it was true. You just tried to upload a 24-hour video and it would not let you. Are you a YouTube partner? No. You could try... Don't you have like editor status on some channels that are partnered? You could just try... Oh, not on YouTube. I was gonna say, you could probably try that. Oh, he didn't give you editor on his channel? I know Prezi Babe did, yeah. For a while. I don't think he does now, but... Okay. I could do it on my main channel too. I honestly, funny enough, Felix, I haven't tried it yet because I never post videos that long to main, but I would imagine, yeah, probably can. I feel pretty confident that if we tried to do it, it would work. I have never streamed on TikTok, no. I don't really have any desire to be honest. I'm very content just doing Twitch and YouTube for now. It might be too overwhelming, yeah. I don't know, doing 3. I feel like I'd have to neglect a specific chat because 3 chats is a lot, so I'd have to pick and choose. Oh yeah, I read this already. Well, to be honest with you, I don't know. I'm really happy with just these 2. Like, I couldn't ask for more. I'm very happy with the 2 stream communities we have for Twitch and YouTube. A 3rd would be a lot. Doable, but it'd be a lot. Other than tick or kick, yeah. I know, I mean, a lot of people stream to TikTok. It's pretty normalized now, TikTok lives, but it's a totally different experience, right? Like, you're doing vertical format, not the normal one. And, like, I don't know. I think as much as it's very normalized, I'm not really... I don't feel like I'm so hell-bent on doing it. I don't know. Nano, you should try it. I would be curious to hear. Honestly, I feel more inclined if I stream to a 3rd site, I would pick... I honestly feel like I would pick Kick before I would TikTok, just to not stream vertical. Which says a lot, because I'm not a fan of doing that. But just to like put it into perspective. Just because I don't want to stream vertical. Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't want to stream on there either. I'm just saying. Just kind of drawing, to put it into perspective. I'm not a big fan of vertical for me. I could do it. Like, the thing is with vertical, here's the thing, and maybe I'm just ignorant, honestly, but like, here's the thing. For me to stream vertical, the kind of stuff that I do on stream where we have a game like this and we have an info panel on the side and we have, you know, the cam, the typical like gamer vertical layout is like cam on top, gameplay on bottom, right? And very limited real estate for anything else other than that. And I really feel like it would be very challenging for me to make a vertical layout with the stuff that I do on the channel, for like that we do, you know? Like, I just think it would be very... I could do it. It wouldn't be great, though. And I truly feel like if I want people to watch my stuff, I want them to enjoy it the way it's supposed to be, which is like this. And so I think the more, if I create the option to do something vertically, it works, and maybe the idea is to siphon people over to this format and stuff, but I honestly just feel like I don't really even want to give the option. I'd rather just have people enjoy it the way that I want people to, you know what I mean? So that's kind of my perspective on it. I don't know. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. It's just more what you want to do. Okay, I don't care about that token now. I'll get it later. What is that? Yo, thank you, Jam. It's a combo of having a verified Google account, being partnered, or having special agreement with YouTube. Supposedly there's an extended feature eligibility under settings, channel feature eligibility. Huh. Well, I definitely didn't get a special agreement. I'll tell you that right now. So verified Google account I have. Extended feature eligibility I never signed up for. Maybe I just got it by default. And partner I have, of course. So I definitely, 2 of those 3 criteria have been met for my channel. Thanks for checking. That's cool. Maybe it's just the partner thing. Yeah. I don't know. Or the verified thing. The verified thing to me feels more like the reason. You would never go there as a streamer. It's just such a cesshole. It's fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, morals have value, right? Oh, nutting. Let's go. Speaking of. Absolutely. The way I feel about Kick personally is that right now I just don't align myself with it because, you know, it's just not, I just don't like, I don't like how they like fund the website. First of all, it's like very unethical and doesn't meet with my values as a person. I have no judgment passed on people that stream on it. Like, you know, get your bag, do what you got to do, right? I get it. But what I would like, you know, I definitely do like that the site gives competition to Twitch, because I think even though the site has its issues, I do like that it kicks Twitch in the butt to do things a little more to that regard. And I hope that it continues to hold Twitch accountable for certain things. Competition is always a good thing. And I think ignoring that just because you hate something is not the greatest outlook, in my opinion, because what I'm hopeful for is that the site betters itself over time and kind of improves. I always like to see that as a hopeful thing. If it doesn't, that just fucking sucks, right? Like if there's a very good reality that it just never gets better. Also, look at this shop. Holy shit. But yeah, that's kind of my hope, is that it gets better and that it becomes a more ethical website overall and gets people to reconsider using it because it's changed the way it runs. But it has years, I'm talking years of work ahead of it in order for people to shift that perspective. Because right now, it's pretty ingrained that it doesn't have a good reputation. Which is too bad, honestly. It is. It absolutely is, Madeline. Yeah. I've always felt that way about it. But I personally don't align with the site just because of the way it's ran and stuff, you know. I would never not stream on it because other people, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to stream on it. Like, fuck, right? But, like, at the end of the day, it's just important to acknowledge. Did you see that, Gossip Stone? It's... Asa works at Nintendo. Nice. But, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Zenodes, wholeheartedly. That's another big thing about it. Like, I think there's a lot of hate on that website. And it's just not... I would hope to see that improve over time, because it's not a good look. Yeah. I just think that for me, I see a lot of this online as again, I'm honestly, I don't really spend a lot of time online outside of streaming when it comes to like the whole ecosystem of like live streaming meta and stuff. But what I have seen from it is I kind of just stay in my own lane in that regard, and I do my thing. But like what I see a lot of people do is they go, oh yeah, Kick, piece of shit website, hope it shuts down because it's ran by a bunch of like unethical degenerates. And like, valid, bro. Like, yeah, there is stuff about that site that has that, right? But for me, it's more like, I hope it just gets better. I don't want it to disappear. I really don't. I think it holds Twitch accountable. It holds every other streaming platform accountable to a degree, even if it doesn't have the biggest amount of market share. I hope it gets better so that it continues to do that better. That's how I feel about it. I never want to see something just outright disappear unless it's truly awful. You know what I mean? If it has room to improve and be better, that's what I would always go for first, personally. I have to do the torches here. And then there's a few more things to buy. We should play the diving game two more times. The gambling argument, people can watch people gamble. Yeah, that's valid, Joe. I do understand where you're coming from. You don't support a lot of the people who run and promote the site. Yeah, I don't either. I'm completely with you. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets better. I truly do. That's wholeheartedly how I feel about it. And if it doesn't, then it's a damn shame, you know? It's not blood money. It's just... Hang on, I just gotta think about what I want to do here. Kind of just like dirty money. It's like gross. I don't know. Yeah, I had to buy a few things at the store here. Hookshot was how much? 100 and 190. Damn, I need a lot of money. Yep. That's so annoying. Pink rupees? Nice. One pink rupee. Well, for me, the gambling thing on Twitch was the following. And like, maybe this is a weird take, but this is truly how I feel about it, is that like the terms of service to sign up for this website is 13. And I think that gambling on a website where the TOS to sign up for it is 13 is weird. Like, maybe that's weird though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, fuck. Isn't that weird, though? Like, shouldn't it be 18? Yeah, you could make your channel 18 plus, I guess. And, like, I guess you could go with the angle where it's the creator's fault. Oh, I got the Pog Rupee. Dude, that's a 10% chance. I guess you could go with the argument that the channel is responsible for setting the 18 plus thing. I guess. But that to me, maybe I'm weird, but like I feel like, yeah, you can. But to me, it feels like a cop-out. It feels like a cop-out. Like, it's a load of baloney. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I forgot I needed 20 rupees to pay for this. That's stupid. All right, whatever. How much is that skull token up there? Hang on. 15 bucks. Oh. Well, might as well. Yeah, I got 20 rupees. I agree with that, Nano, yeah. But I don't know, like, I also personally, like, I also have a weird moral compass for things too. Like, for example, we've done poker streams before in the past on my channel. Like, I don't have a problem playing poker on stream. But, like, I have a problem doing, like, jackpot crypto slots on my channel. You know what I mean? Like, I also have my own weird shit. I gotta grab the reds here. Yeah, I agree. Maybe there's more nuance, for sure. Probably next week, Perk. All right, 115. I think that's good, right? We can buy the hookshot for 100 bucks. Because I already bought the... Yo, sick. Poker's kind of different. Poker's the only form of gambling you can actually get good at and become an expert. And you're playing against other people, not so much like an algorithm as well. I guess that's why I also see it differently. I don't know. In my head, I see it differently. I've had it, dude, like, I swear, like, when I've gotten, like, sponsorship opportunities in the past to do gambling streams, and every time I've turned it down because it made me uncomfortable. I don't want to do that. And, like, but we did the poker one, and it was great. I just saw it differently. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a steak one specifically, but I forget who's... Is it Rainbet or something reached out once? Like months ago. I fucking laughed and put in the garbage. Yeah, exactly, Hev. Yeah. Okay, what's the deal here? I have, Wait, guys, did I do Zora River in this run as adults when we started? I'm confusing this run with the first run we did tonight. Hang on. Before we continue this conversation. I did, right? I'm like 99% sure we did Zora River as adult. Because there's the grotto here. And getting this grotto is annoying because I need the chicken. And I don't want to do that if we already did it. Baba in the river? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. I want to say I did. But the enemies are different in the as child versus adults. Okay, do not die to the enemy here this time. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Pick. I agree with that. I do. I definitely think it's important for like individual families to like moderate what their kids see and don't see on the internet. I think that's like one of the things I'm terrified about in today's day and age about having kids is like, how the fuck do you navigate that today? It's like awful. Like when I was a kid, I didn't have to worry about that because like, bro, I didn't get a cell phone till I was like 14 years old or like 15. Now there's like kids getting a fucking phone at like 8, 7 or something. It's like actually insane. Like there's like iPad kids who like don't do anything except just like stare at a monitor all day. So like it's so different now. And I feel like when I was a kid, it kind of just like figured itself out because like, I don't know, it just like normally progressed as like technology advanced when I was younger. Oh, I agree with that, Shifty. Yeah. Your cousin has a phone. He's 3 years old. That's fucking crazy. Bro's learning to fucking FaceTime at 3 years old. It's crazy. Like, I agree with that. I agree that like it's important for families to figure that out, but it's harder than it's ever been now. Like, I think that's like one of the biggest problems now is just like not knowing how to. Yeah, absolutely, Golden. Absolutely. I think one of the biggest things, and there's obviously not a 100% foolproof thing about it, Golden Werewolf, but for me, the biggest thing is that you can check your demographics to see, like, as a creator, like, who your main audience is. And 98% of my audience, believe it or not, is aged 18 to 45. It's actually unbelievable how much of almost everyone that watches is within that age bracket. It's like 97 or 98%. It's fucking crazy. So literally my grandma is not in there. She's 90 and watches my streams. Okay. She's one of them. And then there's maybe like a bunch of like, maybe like a handful of like, I don't know, maybe 15 to 17-year-olds that watch the stream. But it's very small. It's very small. So I feel like you can do that to like, you can definitely look at analytics to determine what your audience is. Like if you had an audience that was predominantly 13 to 17 and you're taking gambling sponsorships, like, brother, what the fuck, right? Absolutely yikes. But I think as a creator, you have to do your due diligence to understand when it's acceptable to do something. You know what I mean? And like, if you don't do your homework like that and you just are stupid and irresponsible with the people that support you, you're dumb. Like, it's just, there's no other way to say that. Like, you're just dumb. What's my stance on Australia banning Twitch for 16-year-old and under as a social media platform? I mean, it's radical as fuck. It's definitely radical. I don't know if it's going to... It is radical. I mean, who knows? But people are going to figure out... Let me tell you something. If somebody wants to watch something, they're going to watch it. But I think is it going to be a good thing? Honestly, it might be. Like, if it encourages more kids to go out and play basketball, then fuck yeah, you know? Like, I'm all for that. I can't really say with certainty, right? Like, I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball that shows me how it's going to work out. I'm hoping that they know what they're doing. But it is a pretty radical thing. It's like, pull the plug. Fuck it. Bye, babe. Going to sleep. What do I do now? Fuck. It's a pretty intense thing. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out, but yeah. Age 2 to 5 in public transport on huge iPads constantly. It's kind of sad. That is sad, yeah. Yeah, it's the iPad kid. It's the parent who just like gives the iPad because it stimulates the baby, and they're just like, yep, autopilot. I don't think it'll fix the issue either. I don't think there's no fixing that. I don't know. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, social media is awful. I honestly miss it, dude. I honestly, legit, like, if you said to me, hey, if you press a button to delete social media and go back to a time when it didn't exist, would you press the button? I probably would, bro. Like, legitimately. I would press that button. I think I would press that button. Life was wonderful before. It was great. It was wonderful. It was so lovely. And you know what? If I wasn't a creator, if I wasn't a YouTube streamer, Twitch streamer, whatever, I probably would be off the grid, because I hate social. Before I streamed, I never used it. I was a very offline guy. I use it for this. That's literally it. And so for me, that also makes me justify wanting to press a hypothetical delete it button. Cause like, it's just nice to not, you know what's crazy is, like, there's all this existential dread online all the time. It's fucked up. And like, every time you log onto it, it's nothing but negativity. It's like constant negativity, except for the odd meme of like a cat knocking over a fucking glass vase or something, you know, just to a little shred of sunlight in the fucking mess of shit. And then, like, other than that, though, like, as soon as you close the app, all that noise disappears. And you're like, bro, what the fuck was I having a meltdown? Like, why? Like, it's not even like, It has no tangible like hold on me. Like why am I having a meltdown after like doom scrolling? It's so evident, yeah. Oh, I need to go and get, I know what I need to do. This is really annoying. It really does affect you, yeah. Like it truly does. It truly does. Okay. So this is gonna suck major balls. I have to get the Oh, did you get flagged by automod? Get fricked. Dude, automod's off. I don't know why it's doing that. I guess it's on like a basic level or something. They did, yeah. It's very new. They spent years without it. Dude, when I was a kid, guys, and there was no social media, most of my monitor time came from one of three things. I'll tell you. The first one was retro video games, which my mom wouldn't let me play video games except Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I was banned from playing video games between Monday to Thursday because I had to do well in school. And if I didn't, I wasn't allowed. She gave me a hard line. Because she knew I was fucking obsessed with it. In hindsight, it's a really funny thing because now I do it for a living and we laugh about it constantly. It's a fucking huge joke between me and my mom. And sometimes I would rebel and my mom would be like, hey, dude, like one time I remember I went to this fucking kid Harrison's house and he asked me to play Super Mario World with him. And I was like, I can't play because it's a Tuesday, but I couldn't fucking say that to him because he'd be like, you're stupid fuck. Just grab the controller and play Mario. So I didn't say anything. And I played Mario with Harrison thinking I'd get away with it because I wasn't home. And surely enough, my mom comes to pick me up from his house because he lived around the corner. It was like walking distance. And Harrison's mom answers the door, and I'll never forget it. My mom was a fucking strategist, bro. She goes, hi, yeah, how did they have a good time? What did they do? And of course, the mom goes, oh, they just played Mario. So innocently, she just fucking says to my mom, oh yeah, they just played Mario. And my mom's like, really? They played Mario? Wow. And I was like, fuck. I knew I was done. It's game over. I was like, as soon as they close the door, I'm fucking annihilated, bro. It's game over, dude. And so, yeah, she didn't know she was snitching. I didn't tell the mom. Don't tell my mom, bro. Like, you know? And so, yeah, like straight to prison as soon as I left the fucking house. And so my mom took my Nintendo away and hid it for a month because I wasn't honest with her about it. And she knew how much I wasn't supposed to do that. She was like, hard line, bro. And I swear to God, bro, she was the worst hider. She was so bad at hiding the Nintendo. Like, I found that shit every time, dude. Every time. Like, she would go and grocery shop or something. And, like, I'd go in her bedroom and I found a fucking cable sticking out of the bottom of her bed. Like, come on. Hide the fucking cable. Like, all you had to do was, like, push the cable even, like, a smidge. Like, It was sticking. I'm like, oh, that's weird. There's a cable sticking out of the bottom of the bed. Oh, I wonder what that is, bro. And then, of course, like, she wouldn't be home. I'd fucking grab that shit, plug it in, clear like 3 levels in Mario. I knew it would take her an hour and a half to get home from the store. I gave myself a 20-minute buffer, unplugged that shit right back with the cable sticking out, by the way, because I had to leave it exactly how I found it for it to not be sus, because otherwise she'd be like, oh shit, the cable's not sticking out. Bro, I had that shit down to a T. I had that shit down to a T. Okay? So that was the first one. Couldn't play video games unless it was a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Was actually, in hindsight, the most based parenting decision ever. Because I played outside, bro. I was skateboarding. I was fucking rollerblading. I was like falling off bikes and like bleeding and shit. Like, I don't know. You name it. I was just doing whatever, bro. It was awesome. We had a great time. I built ramps with friends and like did really stupid shit off of like skateboard ramps. Like, that was the kind of stuff we did. There was one time here, it snowed so much that there was a hill behind my house. And I would, like today I would never do this. But maybe it's because I'm middle-aged as fuck. But like, dude, there was a park and there was a hill right behind my house. And I remember my friend who also lived on my street, we loved snowboarding. And we went to the park one day, like at like 9 in the morning. There was a snow day. There was no school. And we fucking took a picnic bench, bro. We didn't steal, but we moved significantly far away one of the picnic benches that were there at this park. And we put it on this hill, okay? And we were riding the shit out of that picnic bench, dude. It was fucking sick. We built like a ramp and shit, and we were doing like really cool fucking stupid tricks off of this picnic bench. It was so much fun. We spent hours, bro. It was sick. It was so much fun. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's not my mom forcing me to not play video games led to stuff like that. If she had allowed me to play a video game during the week on that snow day, I would have sat at home all fucking day, bro. Not a question. Guarantee you, I would have sat at home all day and I would have played the shit out of my SNES. Like, it just would have been that way. Like, I can tell you with certainty. And so, goated parenting thing got me socializing, got me playing games. Like, that was the first one. The second one was when I got home, my mom let me decompress from school for an hour. I got 1 hour. My mom was really strict. She let me watch Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z when I got home. It was the best hour ever. I would catch the tail end of Sailor Moon. When I got home, there was like 10 minutes left of Sailor Moon. And then I'd watch Pokemon Indigo League into Dragon Ball Z, bro. Fucking goated hour. If you know Toonami on Cartoon Network, I don't even have to fucking say anything else. Like, that's it. That was what I used to. Great fucking goated hour. I'd watch my hour of TV. I'd go and do my shit. Okay? Then, the third one is really random. It was watching my dad play Flight Simulator on the fucking computer, bro. And he would crash the plane every time, bro. He was so bad at it. He crashed every plane he flew in that shit. I always joke about it with him. I'm like, Dad, you're never being a pilot, ever. There is no universe where you're a pilot. I'm sorry, buddy. And that was the third one. I used to sit there, like a fucking idiot, just watching him crash the plane every time. He'd be like, this is the one. It's not going to crash this time. I'm like, it's totally going to fucking crash and all those people are going to die. But you go for it, man. And surely enough, he'd crash the shit out of that plane, dude. It's actually so crazy how vivid that memory is. And that was it. That was my screen time as a kid. Today, that shit's impossible. But the whole reason I'm telling you this is because today, that shit's impossible. Like, in the world we live in today, you cannot limit screen time like that unless you go giga hard. Like, you have to be like an absolute fucking drill sergeant parent. My best friend has 2 kids. He tells me about it. He's like, it's fucking brutal. He's like, his one kid just turned 7 and he's like obsessed with monitors and shit. And I'm like, oh my God. Dude, I'm telling you, like 90s generation had the perfect balance between screens and like no screens, I think. Yeah, my mom did a huge service to me. Like, I fought her every step of the way, every step. I hated it because I didn't realize, you know, what she was truly doing. And now that the irony is that I do it for a living now. That is the funniest part of it all. And if I could go back and tell my 5-year-old self this shit, it'd be hilarious. But like, you know what I mean? Back then, you gotta think of every situation, right? And 9 out of 10 times, it's a huge service to be careful with that stuff, with the screen monitoring. I'm getting 60 rupees, by the way, because I need to check the magic bean check, and I don't want to go all the way around. Used to collect bugs and then make them fight. Oh my God, that's fucked. Yo, dude. Bug fighting. Bro, I had like a fucking psychotic, mentally insane cousin who would like magnifying glass bugs as a kid. It always like made me uncomfortable. I was like, bro, you're gonna get fucking struck by lightning one day. I was like, you're asking for a fucking lightning strike. It's happening, dude. Yeah, he didn't turn into a serial killer. Yeah, I always used to say that. I was like, yeah, watch out for serial killer cousin. He's on his way. No, he never went full serial killer, but still hasn't been struck by lightning. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Yeah, I gotta get 60 rupees. I haven't hit any legs yet either. Annoying. Get comfy. It's a gateway drug, dude. Kind of crazy.
Hello.
Mike, thanks for the 7 months. Good to see you, dude. The first Game Boy and playing it with the mag glass. Oh, yeah, dude, there was that giant mega magnifying glass screen. My favorite thing about the original Game Boy was it taking like 4 AA batteries and it lasting like 2 hours. Dude, I remember, oh my gosh, you just unlocked a core memory. I remember being at school in like grade 4 or something, grade 3. I don't remember how old I was exactly. It was young as fuck. And I remember the first time I saw a kid show up to school with a Game Boy Color, and I lost my shit, bro. I could not fucking comprehend what this kid was holding in his hands. It blew my goddamn noodle, bro. I couldn't believe it. he was playing Pokemon Blue, and he already had Articuno. I actually remember it. He had Articuno in his file, and he showed me ice beaming a Pokemon with the Articuno. And my 3rd grade brain just exploded, dude. Dude, I remember when, so I can't recall the first instance of Articuno of Pokemon or like Game Boys being shown at school, but I remember more and more kids starting bringing Game Boys, as predominantly when the Game Boy Color came out. I think that was when there was a huge shift in people having one, was the Game Boy Color. And it got so bad that the school banned the Game Boys. You couldn't bring a Game Boy. It was confiscated if you brought a Game Boy. And people were sneaking the Game Boys in their backpacks and shit. Eventually. It didn't stop, no. Didn't stop at all. People would like sneak them. I never did it though, because my mom never, because she didn't let me play video games. So like in my fucking brain, I was like, well shit, if I can't play video games at home, and Harrison already fucked me real good on that one day, imagine if I brought a Game Boy to school, what she would do to me. Like, I just didn't want to take that chance, bro. I was already traumatized from Harrison. Fucking Harrison, dude. Dude, it's taking so long. Yeah, dude, Pokemon cards at school became a thing. They never banned Pokemon cards, though. Pokemon cards, dude, I remember once when Pokemon cards became a thing, I remember very, very vividly that, like, recess was so much fun. We would all hang out. Like, there was, like, a really nice field that they had for recess for my school. And I remember very much people would bring their Pokemon binders outside, and we would sit in the grass and like trade cards. It was actually so sick. Like it was so much fun. We would be outside, weather permitting, of course. Nice, 3. Okay, 9 more. Sorry about this. This is annoying. It was like Beyblade's Pokemon going on at the same time. Yeah. Beyblades were definitely nowhere near as predominant, at least from in my school, from what I remember. Dude, I remember in high school when I was in like grade 10 or 11, definitely not a grade 12, like final year, but like in the middle of it. I remember when there was like a kid that showed up with a fucking laptop for the first time and busted out a laptop in class instead of a notepad and pen. And I was like, holy fucking shit, that kid's got a laptop. Damn. And like, literally, if you saw a kid with a laptop, it was either like someone with special needs that couldn't write very well, or like, I don't know, bro. They paid off the school and they let him use a laptop. Like, that shit did not happen. No one had a laptop. Now, I imagine high school is literally just laptop central. Like, if you pull out a notepad, bro, Is that a thing now for anyone that like recently graduated high school or is in like the last year of high school? Is that a thing now? Like if you go to school, it's just laptop? Like is it just laptop? They all have Chromebooks? Brother, you know what you got? Here's your assignment, man. If you go to high school, show up with a pen and paper and blow everyone's minds away, bro. You gotta reverse Uno that shit. You gotta be the one guy that shows up with a notepad and a fucking pen, and you gotta go for it, dude. That would be so... That'd be the most power move ever. You're now the one guy that shows up with a fucking pen and paper. Yes, 60. Let's go. That'd be so power move, dude. They still mostly notebook? If they use notebooks, that's actually based. Like, that's actually based as fuck. Also, I can't wait for this to be nothing. Watch. I'm really upset. They're writing on iPads? Bro, that's so upsetting. Like, I remember back to school season for me as a kid. There was like a week. No, not a week. It was like a day and a half where my mom would take me and get me new notebooks and new pen and pencils. And it was honestly quite fun. Honestly, I don't know what it was about it, but it was like quite enjoyable. It was like, there was something nice about a fresh notebook. Yeah, you pick out a dope as fuck pencil case, you know? Yeah, dude. Yeah, you pick up like a colored pen, like you showed up with like a fucking different, instead of like your traditional blue or black pen, you show up with like a fucking silver marker. Holy shit, people were like, bro's got a silver marker. Holy shit. It was fun, right? Like, I don't know why, but it was really fun to go and buy the pen and pencil and the notebooks and shit. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I don't know. So I'll tell you right now what we got to do, by the way. I did Zora River. Can't do Fountain yet. I did all the bug checks we could do. I think what's smart here is to go back to adult and use all of our new items. The pencils with the little graphite and reloads instead of sharpening. Oh, yeah. There were, and the ones that like they looped around, you had to like pull it and then put it at the top and push down and it would make a new one. No, not a lead pencil. It was like a pencil that had a tiny, it was really sharp. They were super sharp. Yeah, those were great. Ammunition pencil? That's... Sure. Ammunition pencil, dude. That's actually so accurate. It's disgusting how accurate that is. It's the most descriptive word ever. It was like an ammunition pencil. It had like fucking 8 rounds of lead that you could write with. So it was like you had to refill it. Basically, yeah. He's fucking ammunition pencil, bro. Wow. Ammunition pencil. That's super funny, dude. Dude, I remember this one time, there was this one kid named Adam. I'll never forget this kid. He showed up with a fountain pen, bro. Like one of those like OG fountain pens that basically had to be filled up with ink manually. And I remember this kid breaking necks when he was taking notes, bro. Everyone was like turning to see him write with it. It was so fucking weird. I don't remember if he had an inkwell. I don't think he went that far. He didn't bring the inkwell, man. But like... Dude, if he had brought the inkwell, that would have been unbelievable. Dipping it in the ink. Yeah, with a quill? No, he didn't have the quill. He didn't have the quill. But like, I don't know, it was just like really weird. Like kid's like 12 years old, shows up with a fountain pen to take fucking notes in language arts class. It wasn't even high school, it was like grade school. They're difficult to use. Yeah. Dude, I heard that cursive now is not being taught in schools anymore in certain countries. I forget where I read that, but I know I read that somewhere. It's like a dying art. Fuck cursive. Yeah, true. I mean, fuck cursive. But it's kind of sad to a degree, don't you think? Dude, I have one cousin who writes me birthday cards in cursive, and I don't have the heart to tell her that I don't read them. There's literally been times where she gets me a birthday card and she writes it in cursive. Dude, this is dead ass. I'm not even joking. You're gonna fucking die when you hear this. She writes the birthday card. There's times where I'll be like at their house or like at a restaurant when they give me the birthday card, and she gives me the birthday card and I don't read the card, but I can't not let her know this. So I stare at the fucking thing like I'm reading it without reading it and count to like 11 or 12, bro. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, fucking 3 Mississippi. and then I swear to God, bro. And then I go, oh my God, that's so nice. Thank you so much for the card. And I give her a hug. And the night just goes on. Bro, I swear I do that. I've done it like twice, bro. On like 2 separate occasions I've done that. No, you don't understand. Her cursive is terrible, though. You don't understand. It's illegible cursive. I would read it if I could. It's fucking awful, dude. I can't read it. It's so bad. It doesn't, it's just a bunch of fucking lines, bro. Like, I can't read it. It's cursive. Yeah, it's cursive. Bro, that's too good. I'm not even kidding. I would fucking, obviously I'd read it if I could, man. It's not good cursive. It's like, no, it's worse than Dr. Note handwriting. Actually, though. I'm trying to paint a picture here. There's a reason why I put in 12 seconds of counting when reading said card. And I honestly feel bad because there's sometimes like the messages are really long. Not like super long, but like, you know, there was some effort put. But like, dude, just use printing. Just use printing. Everyone fucking else prints. Like, why? Like, why do you gotta do that? It's like she's from fucking Outlander. She went back in time to live with the Scottish and then came back. Oh, cursive. Like, fuck off. Fuck. It's hard to not do. I don't know, man. I write long birthday messages. I have a birthday. Birthdays are a thing in my family. We write birthday cards, you know. We like to make people uncomfortable on their birthdays. Just go hard. And like, you know what I mean? Like, I do just fine with the printing on the birthday cards. Just never had a problem with it. Would rest stops have maps printed out still? I'm sure they do for people that aren't tech savvy for certain places. But like, you know what's a lost relic of time is the payphone, bro. Remember when payphones were like everywhere? Or call and collect. Yeah, that's still a thing to a degree. You have a collect call from the county jail. Dude. Pay to use text, yeah. Yeah. Dude, payphone's a lost relic of time. Prank calls from a phone booth. Dude. I mean, I feel like phone booths are still in some places because they're kind of like part of their like culture. Like I know like London, England has payphones still, kind of like they have like the double-decker bus, you know? They have like nice, they're like nice though, they're like bougie. But like the shitty fucking cringe payphone that was on every corner back in the day is like totally not a thing anymore. I probably should have bought the Goron tunic for 200 bucks. Oopsies. Free to use and have Wi-Fi? What? Free to use? So it's not a payphone, it's a free phone. That's actually crazy. Hey, it's put 25 cents in to make a call. In today's economy, it'd probably be like $5 for 1 minute of fucking phone call, dude. Please insert one more $5 bill. Oh my God, they canceled your landline recently. I remember when I lived at my parents' house as a kid, when my mom and dad decided to no longer have a landline and to only go off of cell phone. That was such a weird transition. Yeah, I had like, and I honestly still remember like one or two of them, but I had a list of like 8 phone numbers memorized back then that I could on command dial no problem. Look at this fucking flying pod, bro. It's crazy. I feel like everyone has one landline number they remember. Dude, I also remember... Oh, Aqua, thanks for the 98. I love you. I also remember very, very vividly that there was once a time where when you dialed a phone number, you didn't have to use an area code. You just dialed the number. And I remember when they started forcing you to add the area code. Oh! I hate the pose so much, dude! I fucking hate them so much, dude. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. They're actually the worst, bro. I hate them. I get too comfortable in fucking cringe field and it always kills my runs. We had good items. I'm so stupid. I hate when that happens. I hate it. I have to stop doing that, man. Oh, dude. 1-800-RUN dead. Fuck off. Well, no, I couldn't react to it because it insta-flamed, but I should have spawned it to begin with. That's the problem, is that I always fucking go into... When you go around to Gerudo area, you have to stick to the right of the wall there, and I always forget because I get so comfortable in Hyrule Field as adults since there's like no enemies. Oh, man. Your friends and I Ditched this guy so bad 2 nights that he got a few cameras to try and catch you. Wow. Ding dong ditched. Bummer. Yeah, dude, we were just saying. So wait, I remember that. I remember very vividly that you didn't have to dial an area code. And the only reason I figured out you had to use an area code moving forward when they made that change was because I tried dialing the same number like 40 times and it wouldn't work. And then my mom said, dial the area code first. And I was like, oh, and then it worked. And ever since then, it's been that. Holy fuck, bro, it's so annoying. It used to be only for long distance, yeah. I have seen that one, Bearded American, yeah. Yeah, based as fuck video. As my dad would say, this is the one, dude. No, this is literally the equivalent of my dad playing Flight Simulator. Not a single one ever wins. Oh my god, dude. Just crash and burn, yeah. No, I don't have time, dude. I don't have time. I have so much shit to do because, not to pivot the convo, but I mentioned it earlier. Tara and I are hosting our first ever Thanksgiving for family here at the house on Thursday. So huge W. And her family's flying in from Texas, which is nice. So I have a lot of shit to do tomorrow. I have to like set up and stuff, go buy some food and shit, and start preparing. Yeah, it is nice. We didn't have the means to do it until this year, so it's really nice to be able to do that. It's a lot of people. I think it's like 13, 14 people. Not too many, but like for us it's a lot. And what I was gonna say was I would like to stream tomorrow night. I don't know if I can stream for more than like 3 or 4 hours. We might have to do a short sesh just because I have to pick up someone from the airport at 11 a.m. on Thursday morning. So if I streamed like we are tonight, I'll be totally fucking zomboed. So maybe we could do like, I don't know, we could do watermelons. We could do, we could maybe do some Iron Mario. Can maybe do some Pokemon and see if we can get an Ironmon run going. I don't want, if I do this and it takes off, then I have to put it on hold and then I can't stream for like a couple days. And I hate doing these runs and putting them off for 3 days because then I forget what the fuck happened. I have to look at my notes and like even then it's like these runs I kind of like to have them done within like in succession, like day to day, because it's easier to keep track of shit. Yeah, I'd be down with Mario or Pokemon. Mario was fucking hilarious last night, dude. Holy shit, what a stupid set of runs that was. Bro, yesterday was so dumb with Mario. What's my shirt? I don't know. It just says boss on it. It's fucking hype. It's an old, this shirt's like 15 years old. Yeah, it's not Hugo Boss. It's just Boss. Or is it? Maybe it is Hugo Boss. I didn't buy this shirt. Someone bought me this. You know what? It actually might be. There's like a faded logo here. Maybe. Fun stream, guys. I like the chill combos every now and then. Once in a while, they hit real good. Shoutouts to fun times. Yeah, I don't have time to I should get some sleep. I'll probably wind down for half an hour, maybe chill out for a bit, and then go get some veg. Cause I have a lot to do tomorrow. Let's I'm gonna raid Mitch. Mitch Riz. Do you guys know Mitch? He's playing Elden Ring. He's raided us a few times. Let's give him a nice raid. I am Canadian, but Tara's American, and we do American Thanksgiving for her every year. Chat. Everyone's fucking sub. Let's go, Henry. The Henrys are like final form these days with the sub count. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Everyone's fucking Henrying. March. Is it true Canadians are super nice? Depends where you are. If you're out west, everyone's really nice. If you live in a rural place, everyone's really nice. If you're in Ontario or Quebec, we're all just a bunch of dicks. We have shorter fuses. Oh, I'm in Ontario. Yeah, total dick. Don't cross paths with me when I'm driving, bro. Fuck you, you're a fucking idiot. Dude. Okay, love you, chat. See ya.